Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Atlanta Hawks. This is the NBA Playoffs, and it's up next.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the night an NBA champion is crowned? Game 5. It's right here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now Atlanta's starting 5. They've got James. He's out there with Newell. And it's Pitt. In at the 2 spot. And for the Thunder, we've got Kelly Oubre, Cason Wallace out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wembanyama in at center. Taking a look at Atlanta, few, if any, saw them dominating like this to start the series.
They're playing their best at the best possible time, in control and eager to seal the deal tonight.
Here we go. It'll be Oklahoma City off the tip. Pass to Oubre. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. With the fadeaway. Always a nice way to start, and makes his first one.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
On offense, here are the Hawks. James. Over Eason. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Eason to the right side. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Pulls it in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Wallace. Pass to Oubre. Right wing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
James passes to Brunson. Pass to James. There's a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just powering his way to the rim. I mean, LeBron is a freak of nature.
Outside Joe. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Brunson. Joe with the defensive effort. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williams passes to Joe. There's the 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Pippen. Not a lot of room. Newell from outside. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thunder trail by 4. Joe, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Joe. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a 3. And the basket by Joe.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cole, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace comes in for Jalen Brunson. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Fourth, LeBron James. And, of course, Jalen Brunson.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James passes to Wallace. Here's Newell. Antetokounmpo covering. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pippen outside. Shoots over Oubre. Pippen, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Joe, pass to Oubre. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Well, if you follow Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his range. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Different look for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Oubre, and it's Wallace in for Joe. Hayes. And that one's long.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now, here's Williams. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Weber passes to Bol. Pass to Weber. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
To the paint. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Hawks leading. Outside Bol. Eason against James. Shoots over Eason. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Eason. Antetokounmpo against Bol. Back to Eason, outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Bol. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Pass to Eason. Now here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama, screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Good work defensively by James. Wallace up top. Watch by Wallace. Pass to James. Bol, screen on Eason. Here's James. That's good. So today, he's 4 for 6.
Well, he has owned this quarter for a major reason they're up right now.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Wallace. Thunder trail by 6. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Hook shot on the way. Antetokounmpo. That's good. And that's 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now, here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 14 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Bol, pass to Brunson. Takes the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Wallace. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. From deep, Wembanyama. Weber pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 6. Outside Brunson. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Weber. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. James, outside. Pass to Weber. Now here's Brunson. Watched by Wallace. Here's James. Thibault with the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Wallace. And here is Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Here we go. The 15-footer. And the basket by Pippen. And the Hawks lead by 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Wembanyama screen. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bol. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Pippen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Williams. Eason comes in for Thibault. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Robinson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace comes in for Brunson. Now here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Williams passes to Wembanyama. Knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 9. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Weber. Over Wembanyama. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Caruso outside. Outside Wembanyama. With 1 on the clock. Again, Oklahoma City.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake mistake out there.
On the court for the Hawks. Noel out there with James. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Pippen in at the 2. And he's good on the second. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Oubre. And here's Thibault. Still no points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Pass to Noel. Here's Weber. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. The Hawks lead by 8. Here's Pippen. And the layup is good. Pippen's got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's tipped. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Brunson. The 11-footer. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Outside Oubre. Antetokounmpo, pass to Oubre. And no good. The dry spell continues. The drive by Pippen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Joe. Thunder trail by 14. Wallace outside. Pass to Thibault. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with the ball. Watched by Wallace. And it's James with the jam.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
Bol, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace comes in for Jalen Brunson. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Wembanyama, screen on James. With the step back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. The Thunder with another miss. The Hawks lead by 16. Wallace outside. James outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to Bol. Pippen outside. There's a screen by Bol. The 17-footer. Misses off the left iron. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Oubre. Now Antetokounmpo. They need this. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from James. Outside Bol. Here's Noel to the inside. James passes to Pippen. Shoots over Thibault. Pippen, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Oubre. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo inside. Bol on him. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And here's Bol. All by himself. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pippen outside. Pass to Weber. Here's James. Defended by Eason. 4 on the clock. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side Oubre. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Out to Oubre. Pass to Wallace. From outside the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Bol, pass to James. Bol, a screen on Oubre. Takes one from 10 feet, and that one hits the back iron.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Now here's Wallace. He's scoreless. James passes to Bol. Here's Weber. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And Atlanta misses again. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now here's Wallace. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thibault comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta also making some changes. Risache, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Wallace. And the Hawks with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside Risache. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Eason. Outside Thibault. Pass to Eason. James with a steal. Down low. Here's Weber, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Hawks. Pippen's checked in. Caruso outside. Thibault finds Eason. Left side, Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Back to Caruso. Over Brunson. The rebound by Atlanta. Weber's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Thunder trail by 16. Wembanyama, screen on James. Eason, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, he's not the thickest guy, but Wembanyama can bully his way inside when he needs to. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Wembanyama. 17 points in the game. Williams. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And finished off by Bol.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Rejected by Bol. Up top, Pippen. Give him 8. Out to James. They set the screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thibault. Williams with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Thunder making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Caruso outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. Yes, it's good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Caruso is a very solid passer. He's able to recognize where there are gaps in the defensive cover.
Now here's Brunson. Over Caruso. Brunson misses. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo surveys. Rebounded by Pippen.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Newell. Here's Weber. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Pippen. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Caruso. Still without a bucket. Outside Eason. Wembanyama screen. Eason pass to Wembanyama.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Oubre, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. The Hawks lead by 17. Pass to Newell. Back to Brunson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. On the take. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Wallace outside. Eason, a screen on Brunson. Here's Wallace. Oh, he got... up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've... attack the paint. This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal Game 5, a tremendous...
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They've been at their best when it's mattered most. And thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this. Pivotal Game 5. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We've got Wembanyama, Kelly Oubre out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Wallace in a corner. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 17. Oubre with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. From the arc, gets the three to fall. Wallace has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James, outside. Pippen outside. James, outside. 5 on the clock. 4-3. The Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Oubre. And here's Wallace. Launches it. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 5 rebounds tonight. James against Eason. James passes to Brunson. Here's Weber. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Wembanyama screen. Back to Wallace. Rebound Atlanta.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Here's Brunson. Atlanta again missing.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Oubre, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Eason. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Victor Wembanyama is second, fourth, LeBron James.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Pippen outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to James. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pippen, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Hawks lead by 10. To the inside. Well, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Wallace. No points so far. James outside. The Hawks need to get one up here. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the deficit down inside single digits. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Oubre, he's checked in for Williams. Eason comes in for Thibault. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Now Pippen. Pass to Wallace. Oh, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wembanyama finds Caruso. Now here's Oubre. Down low. Lets it fly. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Caruso. Shoots. Nice shot from the wing. Caruso's got his first points of the night.
Well, you got to keep your eyes and the body on Caruso at all times.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Atlanta making a change here. Eason against James. James with the focus.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Caruso outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Caruso. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Cole's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Weber. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Antetokounmpo finds Caruso. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo against James. Lets it fly. Good work defensively by James. Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Brunson. Outside Bull. Here's Weber. He's covered by Oubre. Brunson, a screen on Oubre. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Bible, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And it's always fun to watch James do his thing. What a move by LeBron.
Caruso, pass to Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Brunson. Back to James. Eason with a steal. Pass to Caruso. Outside Thibault. Wembanyama, high post. 6 to shoot. Now Eason. Checked by James. To stop the drought. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Brunson. They set the pick. Here's Weber, covered by Thibault. And that one's good. Weber. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Right side, Wembanyama. Solid defense from Bull. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to James. Brunson, a screen on Oubre. And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Oubre. Now Wembanyama. Over Bull. That one a little long. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Weber. He's guarded by Caruso. And he gets that one. Bull's got 8 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Eason. Launches a 3. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul so far. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Williams comes in for Oubre. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Eason. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Caruso. Atlanta also making some changes. Newell comes in for Bull. And it's Pippen in for James. Pippen. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Thunder trail by 12. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Williams. Can't get it to drop. Here's Atlanta now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Pippen. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Williams. And here's Joe. Takes a three. He drops it from range. Joe's gotten his second bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Brunson. He can't get it to go. Joe with the defensive effort.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
The drive by Pippen, and that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Looking to end this cold spell. And here... the end of the third. It's a... double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a... Perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Risacher. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Weber.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Hawks.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trail by 13. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Zachary Risacher. And the first one at the line is good. Eason hits them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside Brunson. Out to the wing. Newell from outside. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder shooting only 42%. Here's Eason. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Pippen. Here's Weber. Here's Newell. And that one's good. Weber's got 4 points this quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Joe. Wallace outside. Outside Wembanyama. A deep three. Weber pulls it in.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Newell. Now here's Risacher. From outside, off the mark. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Joe, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
Here's Weber. Williams defending. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So for Oklahoma City, Oubre comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Thybulle in for Joe. And the Hawks making a change here as well. LeBron, he's checked in for Pippen. The putback. Eason pulls it in. Thunder trail by 11. Pass to Wallace. Back to Eason. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Weber, defended by Eason, and that one's good. Weber.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Thybulle. Pass to Oubre. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Wallace. Fires for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. They led by as many as 18. Here's Weber. Now here is James. Defended by Eason. Out to the right wing. Here's Newell. Pass to Brunson. Back to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Thybulle, and Gillespie is subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Weber. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Oubre. Thybulle comes in for Eason, and it's Wallace in for Gillespie. Thunder trail by 10. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Takes a step back. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pippen outside. Pass to Weber. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Thybulle, defended by Pippen. Outside Thybulle. Wallace, right side. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Wallace pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 10. Pippen outside. Pass to Weber. Here's Bull. Sinks it from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Williams. Wembanyama screen. Williams passes to Thybulle. Pulls it from the top of the key. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Wallace. Back to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Eason's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. Brunson is checked in for Atlanta. Thunder trail by 13. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on James. James against Antetokounmpo. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 16. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo, drilled from 11 feet out.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
Pass to James. Bol, screen on Williams. Here's James. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Easton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Weber. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Williams on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Easton can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Weber. And Atlanta misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Easton. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by Bol. Here's James. Jams it home!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, LeBron James.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, this is a well-earned award for him. He is the reason they are the champions. By winning this trophy, he's written his name in the history books, and it's obvious this moment means everything to him. Here's James, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pippen outside. Here's Weber. Hold. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Good drive by Wembanyama. Oh, no good on the layup. Atlanta leading by 16. Here's Weber. Outside Bol. Here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. That misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now Easton. Now Wembanyama. Shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Hawks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And the goal they've been working toward all season is almost here. A chance to lift the trophy thanks to a fantastic Game 5 performance.
What a great way to cap it off. Taking care of business and making sure there wasn't going to be any miracle comeback. This is a team that knows how to close.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for LeBron James.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James taking 3 shots.
That one misses.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Caruso. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Hawks delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just for
basketball's biggest date. And it's the Hawks to start out. And the series everyone has been waiting for. The NBA Finals are now underway. Here's the starting group for Houston. Podziemski out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holmgren can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now Castle. Now here's Holmgren. From outside, off the mark. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Yes, to Castle. The Hawks again can't hit. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Podziemski on the wing. Castle covering. Leonard against Bridges. And it's Leonard missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
On the wing, Bridges. Pippen dishes to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this. Trip to the line. The first one falls. Ball, he's checked in for the Hawks. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Castle. And a change for the Rockets. Shepard's checked in for Brandon Podziemski.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James second. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
In the corner, Ball with it. That fall. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. He's off on that one. Nice D from Pippen. Fox with it. Picked up by Shepard. Pass to Holmgren. Here's LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets trail by 3. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Holmgren. At the elbow, Bol. Tax from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
And it's Shepherd missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass the Bol. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Pippen. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Rockets trail. Now Shepherd. Still yet to score. The Rockets with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fox passes to Holmgren. Fox a screen on Easton. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Steps back and shoots. And Holmgren pulls it down.
See, what a rough order for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Ball kicks to Holmgren. Fox with the screen for Holmgren. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bridges checks in. And a switch here also for Houston. Porzingis is checked in. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama finds Porzingis. Houston moving the ball around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Bol.
It's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
We talk about his quickness, but De'Aaron Fox has balance. He will throw it down on you in a second.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. The Rockets again can't hit.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, Fox. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Fox has got 5 points so far.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Leonard on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. A deep 3 from Leonard. Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Shepherd, the pass to Giannis. Over to the left wing. Porzingis is double. Pass to Shepherd. Giannis against LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot. that time, not on target. Great D that time from LeBron.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
3-on-3. Here's the floater, and it's good on the way.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Pippin's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Shepherd. No scoring in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Bol. And now LeBron pushes. Oh!
To sting a little extra on that one.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Trying to get something going, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Stephon Castle's checked in for Fox. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Podziemski's coming in for Shepherd. Outside, James. Bol, a screen on Wembanyama. James, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Podziemski. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Bridges. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Leonard.
And nice unselfish play by Leonard. You can see he gets it.
James outside. And here is Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And let's get your guys' take now. The hustle steps for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Wembanyama. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to James. Offline with his 3. Rockets trail by 6. Down low and stolen by Bol. It's Pippen with the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Wembanyama looking it over. And Bol pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 8. LeBron James on the way. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Atlanta making some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Bol. Newell comes in for Pippen. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Bridges. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams comes in for Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Leonard. Here's Newell. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, this is who LeBron is. An unselfish player who looks to set up his teammates.
And Wembanyama outside. Fires the three. Rebound, Atlanta. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to LeBron. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Atlanta making some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Pippen comes in for James. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And some nice passing there by Houston. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another miss by Houston.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
It's Pippen on the wing. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Big miscommunication. On defense, he recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensive. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So on the floor for Houston, Steven Adams is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eason in at the 2. Back to LeBron. Back to Bridges. Oh, good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Shepard. Here's Pippen. And he drops it in from the low post. 6 points here for Scottie Pippen.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Shepard. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Bridges outside. Back to LeBron. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Adams. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Atlanta making a switch here. Holes checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Porzingis is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepard. It's trailed by 13. A 3 from Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Still developing this part of his game, but Leonard showing he has
some touch from deep.
It's Bull top of the key. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pajemski with it. Nothing on the board. Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. Pass to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
For the Hawks, Holmgren, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Fox in for Castle. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Wembanyama's checked in. Outside Leonard. Back to Pajemski. And the lead is down inside single digits. Pajemski's got his first basket.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Three-pointer, Fox. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pajemski. Driving to the basket. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his third assist on the night. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fox feeling it out a bit. Back to LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Shepard's checked in for Brandon Pajemski.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside for Wembanyama. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 7. Bowles setting the pick for Fox. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. And so Houston again turning it over. Atlanta has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Pass to Holmgren. Here's LeBron. Move! Finish inside by LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Shepard, the pass to Giannis. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Leonard kicks to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
The Hawks leading by 7. Outside, Fox. Back to LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Shepard. Outside Leonard. Shepard with a screen for Leonard. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James, the pass to Pippen. Now Holmgren. Inside. Here's LeBron. See that time from Leonard.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pippen, no luck. Rockets trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here is LeBron. He's got 12. Atlanta again missing. Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Shepard, guarded by Fox. And it's Shepard missing. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
Bridges, he's checked in for Atlanta. Houston also making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Tari Eason subbed in for Porzingis. And some nice passing there by Houston. A 3 from Leonard bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Holmgren. Now, here's Fox. Pocket 6. For 3, Bridges. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges with the steal. To the inside. Here's Bull. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Pippen's checked in for Fox. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Shepard. Over James. LeBron knocks it away.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
For the Hawks, Newell comes in for Bol. And Stephon Castle subbed in for James. The Hawks leading by 8. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Castle. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Here's Holmgren. Castle on the wing. Bridges sets the screen for Castle. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Now, Shepard. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Holmgren. Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Castle. 1:51 left now here in the second. It's Pippen on the wing. Off target from outside. It's trailed by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Up top, Eason. Guarded by Pippen. Here's Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets to stop the drought. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Castle. Still scoreless. And here is Bridges. Defended by Wembanyama. There's the pick. Launches a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Eason. Stolen by Pippen. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. The first free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Sounds simple, yet it's anything but. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And so it's Houston with it, down by 12. We've got Mikal Bridges. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's Castle. And it's Holmgren in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And stolen by James. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. The 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Free throw good, James.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
Rockets trail by 14. Shepard with the ball. Pass to Capella. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Castle. The baseline jumper goes down. Castle's got his first 2 points of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Atlanta leading by 16. Pippen for three. Hits it from three-point range. Pippen's got 11 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Bridges against Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
LeBron passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Porzingis. That one drops for him. 6 points for him. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Holmgren. Now Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Castle sets the screen for Bridges. Unable to get that one.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
That one goes. Count it.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Ball, he's checked in for the Hawks. Houston also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jari Eason. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepard. 13 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. 15-point game. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Bridges left side. Here's Castle. The Hawks again can't hit. Rockets trail by 13. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Tries from 10. Rebound Atlanta. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Castle with it. Podziemski grabs the board. Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Antetokounmpo finds Podziemski. Here's Wembanyama. Ball covering.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Atlanta leading by 11. Pass to Castle. Now Bol. Here's LeBron from outside the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by Pippen. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Giannis. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And it's Pippen missing. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run. Houston moving the ball around. And stolen by James. LeBron gathering speed.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Wembanyama high post. Over Bull. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wembanyama's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Holmgren, he's checked in for Atlanta. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Stephon Castle. And then for Houston, Adams, he's checked in for Porzingis. Tari Eason comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. James against Giannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Outside Pippen. Here's Bull. He's got 6. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. A three-pointer, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
The drive by LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen dishes to Fox. Here's the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. That's 7 points for De'Aaron Fox.
With no time to spare, Fox making it look easy operating under pressure.
Giannis sets a screen for Shepard. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside, Fox. LeBron James on the wing. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fox with the steal. LeBron James on the wing. Fox against Giannis. For 3, Holmgren drains the three-pointer. And that's now 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Atlanta leading by 11. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside, Fox. Takes the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Wembanyama.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
And Pippen with the basket. The assist by LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For the Hawks, Newell, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Bridges in for Scottie Pippen. And then for Houston, Clint Capella comes in for Steven Adams. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Newell. Yep, it counts. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, Porter.
Now Shepard. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Fox a screen on Leonard. Holmgren in the post. Capella's there, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Hawks making a change here. Pippen's checked in. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Shepard, the pass to Capella. Houston needs to get a shot. And here's Leonard from three.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Fox finds Bridges. Capella against Holmgren. A pass to Fox. Count the basket. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And here is Capella. Pass to Wembanyama. It's over Holmgren, and too long on the shot. The Hawks leading by 15. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Count that bucket. Fox has got 11.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Fox with the rebound. And it's Fox with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bridges. And the layup falls. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks lead by 19. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
That last 2 or 3 minutes was like the most crisp
and there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Shepard. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Outside, Fox. Back to Bridges. And the 3 off target.
and they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Porzingis can't hit. The Hawks leading by 19 to the paint. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could beat like Pippen? I mean, I did.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Pass to Porzingis. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good on the triple. Wembanyama has got 14 points now in the second half. Now, here's Fox. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
So for the Hawks, Cole comes in for Newell. And James subbed in for Pippen. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's an 18-point lead. Here's LeBron. No good that time. Big T that time from Leonard. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Leonard on the wing. Eason gets a wide open look. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And there's the vision from Leonard. It's there, and when he uses it, dime city.
James with it. Fox a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's LeBron.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
LeBron, no good. Pass to Eason. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Reed Shepherd.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Giannis. Adams outside. Pass to Porzingis. And Ball sends it back. Fox with it. Picked up by Shepherd. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The Hawks again can't hit. Rockets trail by 15. Giannis, he swipes the ball away again.
Man, he's been everywhere tonight. Jumping, passing lanes, picking pockets. A straight-out demon on D.
And if he keeps it up, he's not far from setting the single-game franchise record for steal. Now, Giannis. The 9-foot shot. To the wing on the left. Adams with the screen on James. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Goes back up. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Great reach. Tough to get a shot up over Holmgren.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Pippen's checked in for the Hawks. Stephon Castle comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Atlanta making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Bridges. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle. And Adams gets to Giannis. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Fox. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Adams outside. Porzingis against Bol. Porzingis can't hit. The Hawks leading by 18. Then for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shepherd, the pass to Adams. Porzingis inside. Bol covering. Porzingis kicks to Giannis. Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Holmgren. Now Fox. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. He takes it in, and he gets the bucket. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
LeBron outside. Now, here's Fox. That's the free fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here's Giannis. Adams outside. To Porzingis. A shake. And it's good on the layup.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Pippen outside. Now, here's Holmgren. Adams defending. Holmgren the pass to Pippen. Bol dishes to Fox. Fires for 3. Another miss by Fox. Rockets trail by 18. Shepherd with the ball. Adams outside. Pass to Porzingis. Over Bol. And Holmgren pulls it down.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Houston. Now Shepherd. Back to Eason. Holmgren comes with the double team. From deep onto the Kumbo. Rebounded by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Holmgren in the corner. LeBron passes to Holmgren. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Down low from 6 feet. And that one drops. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Fox. Missed on the 3. Rockets trail by 16. Right to the Kumbo. Oh, what a move! Yes!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Atlanta making some changes. Mikal Bridges comes in for Bol. And Stephon Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. The Rockets also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Steven Adams. And Kawhi Leonard comes in for Porzingis. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Plays it in off the window.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his team.
Giannis right side. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And here is James. From 11, the shot misses.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Hawks.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for LeBron.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Hawks down. Scottie Pippen. First, team first.
He's off on the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Holmgren.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And the first one at the line is good. Holmgren hits them both. And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 19.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Hawks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now...
We are on the biggest stage in... You take a look at the Rockets, and they drop Game 1 of the Finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah.
Big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances.
So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
So the Houston starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. To the left wing. Leonard outside. Houston working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Castle. Podziemski. Offline with a 3. It's James on the wing. Fires in the triple.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Got it.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Castle outside. Back to James. Pass to Pippen. And here's James. Clock at 6. Bridges right side. From downtown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Porzingis finds Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pippen, pass to Holmgren. Here's Pippen. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Bold, he's checked in for the Hawks. Fox comes in for Castle. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Podziemski. Clock at 2. 3-pointer, Fox. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Outside Eason. Pass to Shepard. Back to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Bowl. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
They set a pick. James outside. Drops in the 3. 6 points for LeBron James.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Shepard. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. Wembanyama screen. And another miss by Houston.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Fox. Pippen outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Shepard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Hawks. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Rejected by Holmgren.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
James. Back to Holmgren. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Eason. Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Another miss by Wembanyama.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync. It might be pressing right now.
James passes to Fox. Back to James. Here's Bull. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Atlanta making a change here. Bridges is checked in. Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Eason.
All that size and length there. When Porzingis is using his body like this, then it forces the defense to be aggressive.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Right from the start it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Fox, the pass to James. Wing shot on the way. The Rockets pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard outside. Rebounded by LeBron. Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Fox. Bridges outside. Leonard against James. Fox outside. From 7. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adams. And here's Shepard for 3. First shot won't go. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Fox outside. Three-pointer. Leonard. Pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Pippen, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A multiple-time MVP. What's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Bull, screen on Wembanyama. Outside Bull. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Porzingis. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. Castle's checked in for Fox. And then for Houston, Eason comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepard. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Podziemski. Leonard with a screen on Castle to the paint. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Bridges outside. Back to James. Inside. Good D by Porzingis.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And here's Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
The Hawks lead by 4. Castle with it. No made baskets yet. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For Houston, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Good on the shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
James finds Bull. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bull's got 10 points in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Bridges outside. There's a screen from deep. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 6 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James outside. Bridges outside. The 3 ball hits a 3-pointer. Bridges has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Leonard outside. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Atlanta. In transition, here they come. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Robinson, he's checked in for Bull. Holmgren comes in for Pippen. Kispert's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Fox is subbed in for Castle. And then for Houston, Adams comes in for Porzingis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Eason a screen on Fox. To the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Bull. He's been the guy making things happen for Atlanta. He put together. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
They've got Castle, Chet Holmgren out there with James. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Pippen in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porzingis. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Shepherd for three. Second shot opportunity. And it's Adams with the bucket inside.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to James. Bridges outside. Lets the three fly. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Leonard. Back to Porzingis. And here is Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Pippen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism. Impressive.
Here's Shepherd. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bowles checked in. And then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Porzingis. And Okogie is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Back to Castle. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
A developing part of Bridges' game. Great job facilitating in the pick and roll there.
Pass to Shepherd. Here's Leonard. Capella, screen on Bridges. Leonard for three. Bol grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Leonard. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Castle. Off target with a fadeaway.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
Bol finds James. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Rockets trail by 3. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So for the Hawks, Holmgren comes in for Mikal Bridges. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Castle. And Houston will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Capella. Wembanyama comes in for Eason. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Okogie. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepherd. Now Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. Here's Porzingis. Over Bol. Oh, it's blocked by Bol.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you get that shot off.
And it's James with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren from deep. Wembanyama, and another miss by Houston. Atlanta leading by 5. The three, James. Giannis with the rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Podziemski. Pure from three-point range.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Bull. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to James. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Rockets trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
James passes to Holmgren. Spins. Outside Bull. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Now here's Podziemski. Defense right on him. Over Fox. Hits the front of the rim and out. Atlanta leading by 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Podziemski.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
The first one falls.
De'Aaron Fox really is your do-it-all kind of point guard. Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
Shepherd, he's checked in for Houston. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And they'll get another chance. Over to the wing. Wembanyama finds Porzingis. Here's Shepherd. Oh, Fox with a steal. The finish! And Fox darts in for the fast break finish.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Rockets with another miss. Atlanta leading by 8. Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Bull. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What a move by Bull, taking the foul but staying focused to finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid.
then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Tari Eason subbed in for Kawhi Leonard.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Outside Eason. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that time also a missed shot.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Rockets trail by 11. Right side Easton, outside Wembanyama. And here's Shepard for three. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox outside. Holmgren right side. From behind the arc. No luck on that one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Shepard. Fires the three. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
James passes to Bridges. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Fox, the pass to Bol. James, outside. James from distance. Easy work.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
To the wing on the left. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Atlanta. Bol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges passes to Fox. Outside Bol. And there's James from the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Eason. The three from Wembanyama. Rebound Atlanta. Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Bol finds Holmgren. Knocks it loose. 1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
On the drive that time, Bridges uses that speed and the 6'6" length very well. Got into that open spot that time.
Eason, a screen on Holmgren. The Rockets again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And the Hawks making a change here. Castle's checked in. And then for Houston, Porzingis has checked in for Clint Capella. Leonard comes in for Easton. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepard.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
James passes to Bridges. Now Castle. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. James.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Rockets trail by 17. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And here's Castle. The three from Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Porzingis. Solid defense from Bol. Bridges with it. Castle on the wing. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Atlanta feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And we thank you for...
Well, they have guys popping off the bench, putting up numbers. That's their real advantage.
Yeah, nothing secondary. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Their chance in this final series starting to slip. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So the Houston 5 right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, then it's Shepherd, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Castle for three, drills it from deep. Castle's got 5.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Atlanta leading by 18. Tipped. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Shepherd. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Castle. Shoots over Shepherd. And Castle with the basket on the assist from Bridges. Castle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Doesn't go for him. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Bol, he's checked in for Holmgren.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Tries to break his ice. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Pass to James. For 3, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists in the game. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Podziemski's checked in for Shepherd. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fourth, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Back to James. Down low. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
Outside Podziemski. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Castle.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Throw it down! He did. Oh, wow! You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis high post. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
James outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Podziemski. To snap the cold streak. Good work defensively by Castle. For Atlanta, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And James has got the ball here for Atlanta. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. To the inside. Podziemski. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Atlanta's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. And the Hawks call time here. Atlanta making some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Bridges. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Castle. And then for Houston, Steven Adams checked in for Porzingis. Eason comes in for Leonard. And it's Shepard in for Podziemski. Antetokounmpo against James. Fox for 3. Counted from distance. 9 points for De'Aaron Fox.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's ducking it hard inside.
Outside Bull, the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it. But it's been good on a number of levels.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Adams. Adams with a screen on Fox. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Outside Bull. And there's James from the arc. Adams grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wembanyama, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side Bol. Shot from the low post is good. Bol's got 7 points for the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Shot's good by James.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Adams with a screen on Fox. Back to Adams. And stolen by Bol. Here's the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Down low. Here's Adams. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Adams has got 6 points.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
James against Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Shepherd. Shepherd's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Shepherd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Shepherd can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Fox, the pass to Bol. James, outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Inside. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pippen. And Atlanta misses again. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. And it's Shepherd missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
James outside. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Here's the break. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Antetokounmpo outside, and the shot goes.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Both teams will make substitutions. Houston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Here's Fox. The shot, no good.
I thought he had. I think he did too.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Hawks ahead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Houston shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. They've got Holmgren. Mikal Bridges is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Newell, and it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Knocked away. And they recover it. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Bridges outside. Back to Fox. Here's the 3. 5 to shoot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Shepherd. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. The Rockets with another miss. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Great D that time from Pippen. Holmgren outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Shepherd. Wembanyama, screen on Fox. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Wembanyama, screen on Fox. Left side, Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Bol, he's checked in for the Hawks. LeBron comes in for Pippen. Eason's checked in for Houston. James outside. Back to Fox for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They're actually starting a new trend, which isn't ideal when it comes to turnovers. It's really becoming problematic.
Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Porzingis comes in for Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Fox outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And there's a bit of the explosiveness from Fox. Really tough to contain there around the rim.
Here's Shepherd. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Capella. He's covered by Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Shepherd for 3.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Shepherd. 3-pointer. Bol grabs the board. Bowles. James finds Fox. Outside Bull. Now Bridges. Clock at 6. Unloads. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And here's Shepard for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. The Rockets shooting about 41%. Left side Porzingis. Stolen by Bridges. Here's James. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Pass to Porzingis. Can they get it? Clock hits. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
And that one's good. Hold.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Capella. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Shepard. Outside Eason. Shot clock at 3. Here's Capella. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Out to the right wing. Porzingis in the post. Pull on him. Porzingis misses. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 15-5. Oh!
Whoa! Powerful jam! Woo! They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fox outside. Pass to Bull. Back to Fox. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Eason. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Back to Fox. There's a screen by Bull. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porzingis. Misses the 3. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's James. Here's Bull. And it's off from 3-point range. The Rockets shooting about 41%. That one goes in. Eason's got 4 points this quarter.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Atlanta is shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Fox. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Porzingis misses.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
James finds Holmgren. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Pippen comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Capella. Wembanyama comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Eason. And Podziemski subbed in for Shepard. Antetokounmpo, left side. It's not going to go for him.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Podziemski. Houston working the ball around. And the shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the second half.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Pass to James. Now Castle. Right at the free throw line. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
It's Podziemski on the wing, defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Bol. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything different. In the next couple of games, if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Atlanta. And then for Houston, Porzingis has checked in for Adams. And it's Shepard in for Podziemski. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Wembanyama. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Atlanta. Now Castle. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Rockets, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Atlanta Hawks. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction. Here in Game 3, 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter taking a look at Atlanta. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2-0 now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against it. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Stephon Castle is out there at Bridges. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. And it's Shepard missing. Here's Atlanta now. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
That is the way they would like to play every night, but of course each opponent represents different challenges.
Pass to Castle. Here's Bridges. Antetokounmpo defending. Pippen, the pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot.
And he makes both free throws. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Houston. Pass to Giannis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lapores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. And he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. It's LeBron with the drive. Count it, good.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Now, Shepard. Teardrop shot, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Porzingis. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepard. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bull. He's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Bull. The top of the key, Holmgren. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. It's over Holmgren. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Podziemski. He has yet to score. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. James outside. Oh, man! Boom, he jams it straight down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. From 7, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. To the middle. And here's Pippen. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Holmgren. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And even 3-on-3 break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's got the strength to play tough inside. I expect Leonard to play. Into that more often.
So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Porzingis comes in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And a change for the Hawks. Mikal Bridges checked in for Scottie Pippen. LeBron with the basket, the assist by Bridges. James has got 11.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Antetokounmpo up top. Inside, Porzingis. And Bull sends it back. Fox passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Bull finds James. Now, here's Bull. Bridges for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, Bridges has been experimenting with his motion recently. But when it works, it works.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fourth, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Hawks.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
They get it back. Bull kicks to Fox. Over Shepherd. And again, it's Atlanta.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Giannis. Top of the key, Porzingis. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Fox. The Rockets again can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you needed the...
Holmgren with a screen on Giannis. It's stolen by Capella. Leonard against Bridges. Fades. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 now.
Nice mid-range there from Leonard. This is a shot he feels comfortable taking.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Benyama, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And here is James. He's got 13. Pippen a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Shepherd with the ball. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. They get it back. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
You have to be aware of when Benyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Giannis against Bridges. Back to James. Shoots over Leonard. And he can't bank that one in. Houston's gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Leonard. Bridges against Antetokounmpo. Porzingis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rockets trail by 6. Shepherd, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Pippen. Atlanta with the rebound. Bridges outside. Bull setting the pick for Bridges. No good on the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Wembanyama.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 5 to shoot, deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Porzingis. Tari Eason comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepard. Then for the Hawks, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Newell comes in for James. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. Here's Bridges. And the rejection by Giannis.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Outside Pippen. Got a piece of it. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Newell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Eason's shot is good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The Hawks leading. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen finds Bridges. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Wembanyama. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Porzingis, Podziemski out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Adams in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Adams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And so Adams nails both of them. Now here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Giannis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Hawks shooting well. 50% from the floor. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
James looking it over. Castle a screen on Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. Rockets trail. Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by Castle.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Pass to Leonard. Houston moving it around. Here's Porzingis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Castle. Still without a basket. Now here's Holmgren. Adams defending. Leonard against James. Adams in the high post. Pass to Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And here is Holmgren. Here's James. Castle with it. Shoots the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Porzingis. Now Giannis. Defended by Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one wide left.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Podziemski, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that.
Drop the hammer!
Look out!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Adams. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And then for Atlanta, Cole comes in for Mikal Bridges. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Stephon Castle. Mr. Porzingis. Pippen against Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He's off on the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Right side Leonard. And stolen by James. Ahead. Holmgren can't hit. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Giannis up top. Rocket 6. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by the Hawks. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Holmgren. Yes, that goes in. Holmgren's got 5.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Outside, Porzingis. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Pippen. Atlanta leading by 4. And Fox has it in the corner. No good on the triple. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Houston. And stolen by James. LeBron gathering speed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James second. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Fox hits them both.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Giannis passes to Shepard. Here's Porzingis. Bol covering. Porzingis kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bol setting the pick for Fox. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Wembanyama. Holmgren against Leonard. And some nice passing there by Houston. And here's Giannis from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Outside Leonard. Giannis against Pippen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Leonard. And so it's Houston with it. Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Giannis passes to Eason. Wembanyama sets a screen for Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eason's got 6 points.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Houston making some changes. Leonard, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepard. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Hawks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
Well, free throw is good from Bridges.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Screen by Capella. Podziemski at 3 off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound Atlanta. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Holmgren. The Rockets pull it in. And Wembanyama up top. Defended by Holmgren. Down low. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Deep 2 from Pippen. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Capella with a screen on Holmgren. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Hawks leading by 15. In the corner, it's Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. In the corner, it's Eason. Wembanyama outside. They double-team Wembanyama. A three from Leonard. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
He's still developing this part of his game, but Leonard's showing he has some touch from deep.
Pass to Holmgren. Now James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And the turnovers are what stand out. I know they're leading, but it's going to catch up to them if they keep wasting possession.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Zinkis, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Antetokounmpo comes in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
A huge part of Wembanyama's game, his ability to just devour the glass on both ends.
The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Bridges. 51 seconds left in the first half. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Houston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Zinkis high post. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Well, and that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. No good with the fallback jumper.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident. and take it.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the... in just a minute.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Atlanta, James is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Bridges. And it's Castle in at point guard. Back to Pippen. For three, Bridges. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his second rebound here tonight. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Castle covering. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Leonard's got the first bucket of a third here for the Rockets. Pass to Castle. Back to LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Holmgren sets the screen for James.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Castle. Sinks the three-pointer. Castle's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And here's Porzingis. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Castle finds Pippen. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
Rockets trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Houston making a switch here. Podziemski's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bulls checked in.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got 14.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
It's so encouraging to see. The more offense, the better from Leonard.
Atlanta leading by 8. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Podziemski. Castle covering. Here's Wembanyama. And he makes good on the way. He's got 8.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Back to James. It's thrown back to Kumbo. An even 3-on-3 break. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Bridges. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. James gets the bucket. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Atlanta.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Shot clock at 2. Atlanta with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Leonard. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Porzingis. Tari Eason comes in for Leonard. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Holmgren, he's checked in for Atlanta. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Castle. Pippen with the steal. To the inside. And James with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Atlanta leading by 12. Pippen outside. Back to James. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Fox. 4 on the clock. Ball kicks to Pippen. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
With the drive. Wembanyama outside. Eason finds Giannis. Right wing. Here's Shepard. Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Pippen. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And those teams has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Holmgren looking around. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. He gets trailed by 10. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Bull. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
The size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Pippen. Rockets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Eason. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. And that's 17 points for Giannis.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Porzingis comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in for Antetokounmpo. Newell, he's checked in for Atlanta. Back from outside. Rebounded by Capella. Gets trailed by 10. Outside Leonard. Pass to Eason. Now Shepherd. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 3. Capella finds Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Holmgren. The Hawks again can't hit. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Porzingis. A 3 from Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
James kicks to Bridges. From past the arc. Rebounded by Capella. He gets trailed by 7. Leonard the pass to Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and nothing is falling for him right now. Houston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. That's to Porzingis. Over Newell. Porzingis can't hit. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Now Shepherd. Back to Porzingis. Capella sends a screen for Porzingis. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Houston making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Giannis comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shepherd. And then for Atlanta, Scottie Pippen's checked in for James. And Castle is subbed in for Fox.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
It's to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Podziemski with it. There's Giannis. Taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Bridges outside. Pass to Newell. Here's Castle. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know what? Save what was likely to be a dunk.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-4 run. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Podziemski. Still scoreless. A three from Wembanyama. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Castle with it. Fires from way outside. We're at the end of the third. We've still got a close one. It's Atlanta up 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Adams is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. In the corner, it's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Fox. Outside Leonard, the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the rejection by Giannis. Now Podziemski. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Outside Leonard. Adams sets the pick for Leonard. Offensive rebound. Adams, the pass to Wembanyama. Houston moving it around. Adams with the screen on Bridges. Pass to Adams. Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's Newell. Holmgren at the elbow. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From deep. Bridges missing again.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to Podziemski. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 8. Rockets have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Loads it up for Giannis. An emphatic LU jam.
And hard to decide which one's better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. You see yourself on the screen. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Porzingis comes in for Wembanyama. Tari Eason's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bol comes in for Newell. And LeBron subbed in for Scottie Pippen. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Shepard. There's the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. It's so active. Fox gets to LeBron. Fox a screen on it. Kumbo. James barreling in for the jam.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rack.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to continue.
And here is Fox. This one for three. Rockets with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And they double up Giannis. Here's Shepard. Out to Porzingis. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Eason. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Houston. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Pippen's checked in. Gets trailed by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Giannis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bounce pass from Bridges. James the pass to Fox. Bridges outside. Over Wembanyama. The Hawks again can't hit.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
Zinkas, he's checked in for the Rockets. Podziemski's coming in for Shepard. And a change for the Hawks. Bol, he's checked in for Bridges.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Eason gets a wide-open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Right side, Fox. It's James atop the key. Giannis drives in, and Giannis throws it down.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name for free.
Fox passes to LeBron. Holmgren right side. And the Hawks with another 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to Eason. Here's Giannis. Defended by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama looking it over. Now Porzingis over Bol. Porzingis can't hit. Eason against Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. So for the Rockets, Adams comes in for Porzingis. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And then for Atlanta, Mikal Bridges checked in for Bol. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Pippen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. to the inside. Pass to Castle. Pippen sets a screen for Castle. The shot misses. Adams, some nice D. Rockets trail by 12. Podziemski with it. From the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Here's Podziemski. Another miss by Houston.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
It's stolen by Adams. Now Eason. And Wembanyama left side. Here's Castle. He's defended by Podziemski. Pass to Pippen. Bridges outside.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Zinkas, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Antetokounmpo comes in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside Leonard. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Hawks leading by 16. Here's Castle. And the 3 misses. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Houston. Wembanyama against Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porzingis. Bridges with the steal. Now Holmgren. Now here's Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He'll put it up there. And he misses the J.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Leonard. Takes the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
James outside. Now Castle. Now here's Bridges. Pippen sets a screen for Bridges. For 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. It's trailed by 16.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Hawks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep and a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to have to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.